What's up, Zam? How you doing, mate? Oh my gosh. Alright, we have some things to do today. Oh. Including hydrate. And I just got coffee. I'm interested in drinking my coffee, not water. What's up, Shadow? Just woke up for the second time, went shopping. Now you're grinding out. You have chins. Sounds wonderful. I actually just got a lovely call out. This is one of the things we need to do. We can actually do that now. There's a really nice call out in the Taskman CC for some shooting stars that were happening in a place where it was like a 50-50 chance of getting hit. We had a bunch of us just kind of sitting, and we got knocked out by a shooting star. And took a picture. It might wind up in the Discord or something. There's 4 of us sprawled out on the ground. And so while we do herp run, we can go over to here, and we can also take a look at this. So start with doing the passive for the shooting. Get hit by a shooting star. Complete. Another passive down. But as we can see now, we're back in the beginner tier because Havenhythe exists. And we're also below 90% through easy. It was so close. We were like 93% yesterday. Into the seat. But then also we have like something done in hard and a couple things done in medium because they've shuffled some things around. So our percentages are all weird now. But we will start today by going to Kree after we do our herb run. It seems like one of the more annoying ones, to be honest. I think it just takes like a little bit of patience. And like once you have the telescopes, like the ability to use the telescopes or whatever, you can pretty much figure out where they're going to be. And they drop frequently. The thing is, since they moved shooting stars to active, a lot of people have gotten reverted to older tiers with having to do shooting stars. So there's like just a bunch of callouts that are happening pretty regularly. Medium will be your shaman set. Yeah, so I looked at medium. I actually hadn't even noticed that there were any in hard. So I have 5 tasks in medium done now. 4 of them are the shaman, and one of them is the one of the cat or gem from Pyramid Plunder got moved to medium, and we like literally just did that last week. So I don't know what's wrong with that. Try to find the hard one. They have like all of these nice options for like sorting and looking at things that only go towards certain things. They don't have a way of showing just the completed ones. They have a way of hiding the completed ones. I am now actually what it would. This is the other thing, because it's only, I think it was only 4 for the shaman set. So I guess if it is 5 pieces, I was thinking they took out the add-on, since I don't know if the add-on is even like a thing anymore, since you can't get like daily rewards from the hats. Maybe it is just like that 5th piece of the shaman set. Note. so much barrows and trying to find one task in a sea of like over 600. I'm on the last page. Oh, I have 2. Yeah, the Shaman's Head wraps and headdress add-on are in hard. So those are the 2 in hard that we... 2 in hard, 5 in medium. We're back up to 37 tasks remaining in tier. Onto your 3rd Havenhythe quest? Nice, dude. Gonna be rough summoning grinds, to be honest. I have no idea like how the points work or anything yet. Like I don't know how terrible it's gonna be. I imagine it's not gonna be like the best. And we'll have to do it for the title and the other thing. Another thing that you get in there, and I don't remember. Each pouch is 1 point and pieces cost 12k. It's got to build up, right? Like along with the XP drops. Like maybe you get more points like if you get that buff higher or something. Or do like higher level ones give more points? Because that feels like that should be how that works. Buff is just more XP and chance to save. Wow. Well, then kind of glad I got the set done with familiarization. But realistically, you could still do it with familiarization, right? Because it doesn't give XP, so there's no reason you can't, unless now you can't do it as a passive because there are active tasks for the set. Yeah, the last herb run I did, I went and I planted like a bunch of the things that I just haven't picked yet for the achievement for having picked every herb, so I like caught up on that. You can still do familiarization, but only if you're on active task for shaman. Okay, okay. And then once you have the set, I imagine that you can do it, because I still need to do it this week, and I like doing it. I like the free stuff. And now we get to try Kree, which I'm worried about. It is a little bit better than Aram's. Sad. It's just Aram. Should probably go buy some root. Been putting off doing that. I feel like we're at a point where that is an important thing to do, at least like the elemental ones. Still falls under a mini game that doesn't give XP, which we'll say you can do, but with it being an active, I imagine that the having an active task for it would take precedence. AFP, it's fine because you stockpile currency, buy the pieces. Yeah, exactly. So, oh, I mean, realistically, you don't get the piece until you open the box. So, like, if you could bank the boxes, you could just, like, stock those. And then just open them, like, when you get a task. Unless they are, I don't know if it's by a piece, and then you choose which one, because they're auto-filled for me. If it's just, like, buy a piece, and then you can just, like, open a box and choose which one you, like in the drop down, choose which piece you got. I feel like I should be okay just being like runes. Maybe some like nature and law from wilderness or something. We're gonna stock up on a bunch of elemental runes. Not have to worry about it for a little while. And then Kree for real. Oh, no. Don't teleport. 3 ones. How much? 35. Oh, 35k is not. We have Nil, Wilderness, Alcarid. Honestly, my 2 penguins for the last of your crafting kind. Penguins are good. Simply good. 7. 100k. Oh. Nature 708. Soul runes probably. Oh, money. We're gonna mine sandstone and do a bunch of flasks, but they require 89 for whatever. So, is it 89 for the redstone ones? I thought the lower level requirement or by elemental. Okay. All runes, other rune. You know what? I think with this I can skip going to wilderness. Runes probably do. Those for MTs. That's half my money. You okay? 89 for both. Alright, that's weird. Next one, so we take fire runes too. Spirit gem bag. I don't think gems or herbs are an option from. I'll leave those. Also with this hunter grind, you did a bit of comparing box traps with the new ones. Clockwork traps are slightly less XP, but semi-AFK. Haven't been able to confirm the effect. POF and chains. Okay. I feel like that's fair though. Slightly less XP, but more AFK. That feels like a good trade-off. Where's my Excalibur there? Fence. Finish out the magic essence first. So what I'm banking on here is that this walking thing works really well, and that I'm actually locked behind having prayer, not food. So I'm bringing more prayer than... And then food, I guess just the lobsters for now. I did watch the video, yeah. Like, I understand it. I'm just worried about it in practice. That makes sense. Because I've never walked a boss before. No. Oh, now we should probably bring armadillo protection so we're not getting swarmed by AVNC. Find it easier than kiting. I've also never kited in RuneScape. Free. It is dangerous. We'll be okay. I was afraid of that. That was a mistake. All right, we're doing good. The thing that we can't attack yet because of Slayer level. I don't even, what am I even casting while I'm walking? Because the abilities are so different from back then. Just doing fire waves. Learn about the birds and the bees from the groundskeeper on Havenhythe. Very old and yeah. That gets you birdhouses though. Would you leave me alone, spiritual ranger? Oh, there's a ranger over there too. No, he is. Jeez. And I'm him. Leave me alone. Main cast would be whatever Kree is weak to, otherwise it doesn't really matter as long as it is on or above weapon level. I'll use something significantly above weapon level. don't think Kree doesn't have like a weakness, I think, to like any element or anything. There's anything that isn't a channel, yeah, okay. And so the spell is 75, but the vanquish is 75, so that's fine for spell choice? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I feel like I've never like heard that before. It's never something I've considered. I normally just do like the highest air spell that I have access to because it uses less runes. Anything that isn't a channel, yeah. So we've got Sonic Wave, Chain, and I think Revo's not gonna work while you're walking, right? So like, I mean, I have everything keybound, so that should be essentially a non-issue. But we're not gonna want to do Concentrated Blast. Or Asphyxiate. Kill count here sucks. Like, it's just guy dick. You literally can't get away from him. This guy's taking all of my food. This is not going to go well at this rate. I might need to bring a Zamorak piece just to not get constantly fucked up by that guy. Or get a swordfish drop, because that's even better. Oh, Bloodveld wants me too? What the hell? Basically say the weapon level is 75 like Vanquish. There's no reason to cast level 95 spell purely for damage because the actual damage is capped by the weapon tier. Okay. The combat spells, it'll tell you a level cap. Oh. Yeah, okay. But that's based on your weapon, not your actual level. So like Fire Wave scales up to a tier 80 weapon. And I'm sure a little bit comes out of your level as well. Okay. So Fire Wave is any of the wave spells are fine. But then like using Fire Blast, I would be hitting under my potential because it caps at 74. We're learning. I really like that congealed. Are you serious? Maybe it's worth actually just going back to that hallway then for the rest of kill count. This is dumb. Wait, is it free over here? Or crossing. Let's do the hallway. Weird thing where the damage can get capped on both sides, either the weapon or the spell level. Okay. Can't help but feel like the weapon has more of an impact there, though. Yeah, sure. And try to do these kills kind of slow and use adrenaline to hopefully get back up to max health. Try to play this a little bit smart. I did see that there is a shop that sells dragon bones for 1 coin with a stock of 1. Thought that was pretty cool. Not like the most useful thing, but it's something. New daily scape incoming. Gonna hit Fire Fiend? No, sweet. Yeah, make sure you go buy your singular dragon bone every day. I feel like it'd be faster to just like go kill a dragon with all of the teleports that exist. They did re-add a summoning necklace that has daily stuff? What and where is that? What do you get? Well, Snuggle Ivy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. Hello, how are you? Description says it has daily stuff. Maybe just old text, okay. From Havenhythe summoning, okay. I mean, I liked being able to get 500 spirit shards every day for free. That was a nice thing. I'm good. Gonna try to learn how to walk Kree. In prep gear. Just in free to play, coming back to RuneScape 3 after a long time. Well, welcome back. A good time to be back, I think. Lots and lots of changes. New area is pretty cool too. Tried to do it today, but couldn't deal enough damage for Kree. Did I do Kree today? Did miss the grind. It's addicting. It's a good way to put it. It's fun though. Oh, okay. That's giving me confidence. But not actually. And we have health back. I wonder if... I feel like I should probably turn Revolution off entirely. I don't know if that's gonna actually like mess with things. I'll do that when we get past the door. Big door. There's 20% health left. Ran out of food and prayer. Let's just run over to the altar. Charge up real quick. I think you have to be on full manual. Otherwise it tries to walk you to the proper spot. Gotcha. Okay. Glad I thought about it then. I'll do that, and I'll move some of these like up to be easier buttons to press. But no, genuinely, the one KC I have for Krill was I literally stood in the door and just face tanked everything. Got the kill, got out. Like, cool, I did it. Same for Krill. Alright. Can you walk Krill too? Or are you talking about for kiting? Boom. Run. Alright, so we're gonna want auto retaliate off. Go to things. Full manual, and then let's see, wild magic, chain will be important. If sonic wave, Omni Blast might actually happening essentially on cooldown here because I'm not going to be able to do concentrated blast, so I'll be boosting the sonic wave. Where you walk, basically constantly staying under him so he can't attack. For Krill, you constantly run away so you're out of his attack range. Yeah, I've never kited Krill. I only did Krill after I was like way stronger, so you know it didn't matter so much. I just stood in a corner and did things. Page collection is morbid. Makes you crave. It does, yes. Omni animation locks you in place. Well, I mean, I can take some damage. I have food. I will have prayer up. But I guess for consistent and safe, just okay. Oh, magic it is. I don't think there are any other. That's it. Okay. Oh, I'm worried. We're gonna do it. So, Icarus, this is a terrible time, my boy. be. Hit my mic stand with the water bottle. Yeah, super cute. Thank you. Also, this method is called walking first. Yes, I will turn run off. But I want to run to the corner first, just because I know you're supposed to start like over here. I want to be able to run there to get there before Kree actually spawns in. See if I catch him. I got it. Boost up, private encounter. Start. Oh, okay. I think it was like run. And in the video, I saw ranged prey. Why did I? Oh, we're going south. Oh, we're going south. Kind of doing the walking. Too far? We didn't know. We're fine. He's getting the attacks off. He's blowing me around. That's why I'm getting moved around. Stop doing that. I'm so confused as to where I am and like where I actually am. I feel like that was not even kind of pretty. Kill the minions because they can drop the fragments. And I don't want to leave because that could get kill count again, but that was not good. We'll take mana raise though. Oh no, we out. Becomes significantly easier when you get true tile plugin. Yeah. Right idea, just practice. Kill's a kill, yeah. I didn't like that though. I also didn't put my magic boots back on. I don't know that that actually mattered at all. And lobsters aren't great. I feel like lobsters are not great. I could probably take more food while learning this and less prayer. A prayer. Or food. Let me go again. I got a kill on this on first attempt. I'm so sorry. Well, that was my second kill. First one I tanked. Try again. Repair all the canoe stations. That was not too bad. It's only the 3 of them. Oh wait, let's try this. Wait this instead of having to cross the chasm. Oh, buttons are so weird right now. It's immediately swordfish. Are better than lava. Five hunter levels with no chin yet. Oof. What level? You just got 62, okay. The longest level is just annoying how rare it is. Yeah, I agree. It is very rare. Gotten a couple of different kinds of cows from my trapper so far, but that's like the most exciting thing that I've gotten. I've been hoping for a chin or two. Not gonna get greedy and like ask for a yak or something like that, but a chin would be alright, because there's lots of those. And I could start eating them. Probably. EX on the list next, but at least you can Canada. Sick. Yeah, that's valid. Correct. Off. Go fight a bird. Sick of low farming level and no beans. So important. I'm surprised that my farming guild rep is as high as it is right now. It feels like it came a lot quicker on this account. To get back to easy tier, you're off to sleep. That feels like a good cutoff point. Revo is still so weird to me. Absolutely foreign. Find out your next easy task or wait to get on tomorrow. I say wait. Let the suspense build. What do we got? I go worry about health a little bit again. I feel like that wasn't English. About health a little bit again. Let that build back up. Hell yeah, penguins. I haven't done penguins yet this week. I need to. I believe you're gonna dump XP into crafting. I mean, I feel like any of them are really valid. Barring maybe archaeology. It's because there's so much in archaeology that you'll hit cap before you're even close to being done. There's like no point in putting lamps or anything there. In my opinion. Oh. New stations on Havenhythe are actually useful to get. They are very convenient, yeah. I actually got around to building them on the main. I was like, why didn't I do this like first? But it was nice to be able to like run around and check everything out too. Bust. Icarus, what are you doing? Can't have coffee. Oh dear. Is it? I literally go to World 60 Penguins every week. I can just go to the wiki. Cool. Okay. Like the Bob the Builder reference. Can you fix it? Yes, you can. I actually didn't even catch that one. Is that the name of the achievement? Alright. I got my boots on this time. Auto retaliates. That's awesome. They do so much with references. It's so good. Magic, defense, rejoin. Here, turn off run. I guess we can do. Oh, we're going south. We're going south. Combust. Wild magic. Chain. Buttons. And eat. Just it was a 26-second PR that was. I don't have to worry too much about killing them, right? It's to move. Bust. Take manta rays. That is freaking out. Where are we? Oh my god. Oh, nice. All aboard. I am trying to read your messages, friends. I'm so sorry. I don't like going straight for the thing over there. Oh. South. Good. South is good. Need to eat the fuck up. I am out of food. Okay. That's a problem. Can I finish this? Nope. Was that 2 kills? That was 1 kill, wasn't it? Still. I was also almost out of prayer. That would have been probably real bad. Okay. Question is, how long has this penguin been stuck at Handlemort Mansion? Meant to be by Barb Outpost, apparently. A long time. And that the Jadevine Mansion is... It gets stuck there so much. What if they'll expand the canoe network with the expansions? I feel like they are going to, because of the names that they have on them, like the parentheses. What's it called? Wendelwick. Another test to mark off. Yeah, it is. I don't like marking them off early though. I like doing it when we get to them. I'm not gonna like go digging for it. Alright, how do I make this? How do I... How do I improve? There is clearly some improvement there. They're in the wrong tab entirely. And bank space. Defense. Because I still don't feel like I'm like fully comprehend. I'm just spam clicking and trying to hit buttons. I'm still taking so much damage. I don't think there's like gear upgrades that I can get, right? It's just, this is just going to be a grind like this. I don't want power gear. Would Necro be better? Always cast Combust if it's available since it boosts Dragon's Breath. Ignore Kree freaking out in the middle of the room. It will update when you get to the walls. Try to avoid clicking through the walls to make sure you are always clicking along one line to avoid moving up and down. Necro might be alright, but you can't walk with it. Alright. That's... I'm like... once I get my cursor in like a spot where I'm clicking to the side, at that point I'm like mostly looking at my buttons here to see like what's off cooldown so I can keep throwing things out. And I'm not like losing DPS that way. But yeah, I guess I gotta kind of move the cursor along. Also worried about like clicking on the minions to be attacking them. I didn't put my boots on. I gotta put my boots on. So I think what I'm gonna do... That's how that was. Yeah. And then I want to make this, I guess, just 9 for a sec. What is that? Where's... $90k crafting XP drop from penguin points. You had 23, so that's... I mean, that's only 2 huge lamps, right? Because those are 8 apiece in 1 level. Congrats on the 1 level. It's 1 more level than you had before. Does that unlock anything for you? Like to be able to make things? Why is 9 being weird? It's on 10. Does 10 have necro stuff? What is this? Oh, you know what? These are old from before the change. And then we want, so combust, dragon breath. I think those are like pretty much the only spells that I've been using. Keep it on like 1 through 5 to make it easier, so I'll just switch between bars, turn Revo off. But for getting no count to get in there, we'll go again. Decorated wood cutting and fishing urns. I mean, that's not nothing. Are you just considering camping seekers for rare drop table clay and molten glass? Do seekers have like better odds at drop table? Don't is it the, they're not Gorax. The ones that you get the claw for to make the magic essence in Fairy Tale, don't those guys have like a guaranteed rare drop table thing? Something along those lines. Register 1 unique for Ivar. Nice. Ivar time. Ivar is cool. I like Ivar. For what he is. It's good. You can only go there on the quest? Technically the best monster farm for our rare drop table is QP because you get 2 drops if you roll there. That I didn't know. I also didn't know you couldn't go back. I think it was an old school video, one of the series I've watched, the whatever those things are. I think it's like specifically on that plane. something are good for rare draw table. It might be different for old school. I'm not sure. Rack, fuck off. Would you? Would farm QVD, but your best option for anti-fires is elite clues. Oh. I feel like that's not a great option. Dude. What's it take to just get like a couple Slayer levels to be able to hit all of the things in these rooms? Because they're so annoying. Things actually. They're pretty common from them, 1 in 15. Oh. I didn't know they were that common. Health. The only clues done on your group Iron Man are elites. Wow. Dude, I was doing some mediums the other day on my main, and I got Ranger boots and I got really excited, and then I remembered this is RS3 and they're not like good for anything other than fortunates, and they were also a dupe. I was so upset. This is the part that I don't like about getting these like super early is the kill count part. I would have less of an issue if I was just like able to regularly go back in there and like actually practice. You know, having to get the kill count like for the hour I think would be fine. So I feel like I shouldn't complain because once you get mediums it's completely free all the time. but like trying not to burn through resources, getting kill count to get in there to get a singular kill is slightly annoying. My cat is freaking the fuck. Hi, hello. First unique is stupid because it's the bone. Well, it's an introduction. He's only got so many. For some reason they can't change it because they've added so much to remove it over the years. So old, if they change it, it probably breaks everything. Yeah. Getting deep in the spaghetti code. Even if they worked like God Wars Dungeon 2, it'd be significant. Yeah, so you could like just spend a little bit of time and build up to be able to like do it a couple of times or whatever. Yeah. I don't know where to put that. Second easy, first task is unlock automatic looting upgrade from Dundee's crocodile upgrades. Oh, that's right. You were in medium before. Okay, so you actually just got like an OG new task. Okay. What percentage are you at now, Shadow? Sounds like a good task to say fuck it and go to sleep. That's the oh no it's the next one is the big one. It's the next one's like 1,000. 50.86% easy, 0.5% medium. Not bad. I always feel like you've got to be higher than that because when you go, like you fucking go, you're just like posting tasks left to right. A lot of it happens like while I'm asleep anyway, so I'm not like there for them, but it always feels like a lot. Oh, it is 1,000 for... Okay. I thought it was 500 for that one. Though the one after that is also 1,000. Or was that the one that we just... Oh, that was the one that we just did. Okay. Yeah, that one is the 1,000 one. So, go to 9. We got those abilities to have to worry about. Next one's 500, then the 2K. Yeah. I think it's like everything except for the golden crocodile in easy, and then the golden crocs in medium. I think. We go again. Hot. Join private. Just to join. I don't have prayer on. Did the stop fucks me up so much. Nice. He just stops. I think it's because Kree is like in an animation. Check water filtration. I've got that on my list of like monthly things to... Got no food. Finish it. Hit him. Something, please. I got the kill. Hit the trap. I don't know what he chucked. Absolute panic trying to find a button that wasn't on cooldown. Ugh. Five Saradomin wines from nice. Well, it wasn't a unique, right? Because there wasn't a pop-up, so that's fine. Technically, that was 2 kills. Try to attempt a skeletal, see if killing it faster helps. I've got half a mind to just go in with Necro and see if I can't just like out heal it and stand still. Necklace is Amulet of the Forsaken. But the Necro. Yeah. With prayer also have steel skin on. Night Shadow. Hanging out, man. Congrats on making it back to easy tier. Once I get the Kree uniques, I will be there. Skeletal one. I feel like the damage output has never like helped me in this thing, but I'm up to giving it a try. Side quest done, back to Chins. Twins, Troll Invasion, Herbie, and Filtration. Yep. Back on 3 and yeah. I don't like that I'm already. This isn't even a boss. I think even with walking, your trips are like 3, maybe 4 C max per trip. It's just a rough fight. Yeah. It's real hard for how early it is in progression. It does. I think, like, ideally it shouldn't be too terrible, right? Because it's like, even though it's 2 uniques, it's basically just 1 drop, because then you get the book. Although I guess the book isn't guaranteed either, but... Gardor wasn't too bad. I was sticking around for like... I don't know, this is like 9, 11 kills or something. It's though. And I can melee Gardor. I have much better melee gear. My magic and ranged are both stuck at tier 50. Don't have like option to make those better at the moment. Unless it would straight up be better just to like do full War Priest Armadillo armor. Because it's got more defense than my tank gear. Doesn't give health bonus, and it gives no magic. I guess we can try that after Skeletal. And if that doesn't... it still doesn't feel good, maybe... Echo. I'm even considering trying ranged if I can buy Bull Rex in... Port Phasmatis. They don't have like a lot of those. I saw a new Scary Movie poster. It has one of the Squid Game guys, but the symbol on his mask is a they're making like a new scary movie, like the Scary Movie. That sounds accurate, honestly. It went on June 5th, alright. I don't know how that's still going, but okay. We'll live as long as a scary movie. As long as scary movies live, so basically forever. Yeah. Probably. Always something to parody, same with South Park. Yeah. Wreck. Oh, hey, dude. What are you doing? Out of nowhere. feel like the more I think about it, the more I feel like the skeletal set gonna help a whole lot, just because I'm gonna be constantly getting pelted by the minions. War priest might be. That is a loop head. War piece is a bit weird in general. Gives lower defense but effective. Right, but it's got more defense than my tier 50 tank armor for mage. So I'm wondering if maybe like the extra defense will help. Yeah, my mystic armor. The tier 75 war priest is better defense wise than the tier 50 mystic. My instant. Join. A valid session. Now it's gonna cost $2K. Maybe we're trying to. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll see how this goes. Start. We didn't. Okay. All right. I'd say that went a little bit better. the argument becomes they can't damage you if they're dead. Yeah. I should keep prayer on. I didn't even get through my lobsters before he was dead. Don't understand. I don't make another one. That was two. That was two with food left over. Let's taste another. Also didn't put my boots back on. This is another thing. I keep forgetting to switch the boots. Let's see Armadillo. I'm not gonna want to keep the Gothics. The set doesn't really help me eat that bonus. Actually, that's what I was thinking of. It's Zamorak and Saradomin, right? They both do the same thing. Is I do the one piece of Armadillo to keep protection and then do like rest. Do like that. That also gets me protection from the random assholes on that side of the dungeon. We do another food. Is there a different? Kree be poisoned? Kree can't be poisoned. Poison, so it would be pointless to weapon poison. Extra Zami piece to swap. Okay. I just gotta remember to swap it. I still feel like the Gothic's cape is the better option rather than... I could do full Zami. Okay, let's try full Zami. The point is living here. Our odds of living. That was terrifying. Can't be fucked. The clockwork traps, them breaking feels so bad. What is the chance of them breaking? Just like super often? Not crazy often, but enough that you always have to carry extra. That is frustrating. You can only take, in your case, 4. If one breaks, you can't place max traps anymore. Go make more clockworks. And those are weird too. I don't know how it feels with the clockworks, but like when you're actually setting traps, like when you get higher than probably even like 3, it starts to feel like you're having to mess with the traps way more than they're actually like up and you're catching things. It's not okay. I hit. Oh. 78 magic. River of Blood requirement. Do the Sun Spear when we get Crumble Undead. That'll be important at some point. East and Acronia teleport. Where does that go? Magic's higher than on your group. I know magic's been like your main stat on the Taskman. Like 91er, holy crap. You have that 99 before you get out of the medium tier. So far, kill count feels a lot better with the worst. That's pretty crazy though. 91 is how like early in the medium tier you are. Technically, I guess you're in beginner tier now, but beginner tier level 91 magic is insane. Still pulled it. They're actually weak to fire though, so that works. Oh. All right. See how War Priest does. Put the boots on. Bars set up in. We're not looking. Yeah, it's a ranged upgrade. Oh. Can we move? If I don't explain. And also, Omniblast seems to be working. Yeah, it might have changed with the combat update. I did it once just to see because I had a whole bunch of adren, and it's been fine. Go again. And Casey. Honestly, just kind of hoping for a... Oh. Manta rays. Is that 2 or 3? It felt like 3. It was 3. Nice. All right. War Priest it is then. Is it even with the War Priest? It was 100% accuracy too, which that I was expecting that to be much lower. Black Dragonhide is tier 60 tank. It's kind of... And that's... If I could just make Black Dragonhide. It's actually... I don't have the crafting level to make Black Dragonhide, but if I could... Super nice. That you're gonna cook more. I'll take a 3. Oh, what? If 3 people actively on me, I hit chain and it shoots out and hits a random. It's not even. Why I don't like using lots of eyes. Somebody that I. Most of 46 to 63 Hunter and no POF chin yet. That is rough. That's a lot of. Don't do reds. And is no priority. It's just nearby. Yeah, that is a little bit frustrating. That's why I normally keep chain off of my bar. Same with ricochet for ranged. The change to ricochet is cool because if it's only hitting one thing, it's increasing the damage you do to that one thing. Something. It's much better, but chain is. Sure thing, man. It's gonna be a long 64 kills if we go on drop rate. Oh, yeah, prayer. And at the altar or something while we're in there. You're a range dragon. Alright. We're in heal. Hills. Go again. Oh, shit. Didn't want to forget to switch the boots. I did forget about the fact that if I took them off, everything would attack me. Nine. Oh. This way. Yeah. I feel like I wasn't attacked. Drops. Magic logs though, that's cool. What is happening? Baked potato. Welcome back. Oh, you can't get it while in combat. Right, quick. Run. Okay. 3 full kills with minion. After a small testing session, red chins suck. Back to Fesmed. They simply suck. Oh, that's the last Superman. Oh, you know what? Finish the food. Cook more sword. Well, progress is being made. I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And we go again. the right boots on. Good. Let's do this. Why? I don't understand this dungeon. Act. Rivo. Like just enough of these guys around to where I can't like stand in one place comfortably without pulling one that I can't. Also, I feel like I need to bring the hurt. I'm leaving so many arrows. Only thinking about what. But even minions are dropping. Another addendum on. Whereas I haven't gotten a single clue or. Over a drop table. Let's just looked at my cash stack again, and I feel so poor. To the rune shop run earlier. '83 Constitution 2? We take levels. Free swordfish. Rush through these last kills. Hop off. Pick up. Perfect. And we go through the door before we change our shoes. going. Doing this chin grind, you might just not tell others you have them. That's kind of fucked. I like it though. Everything there. Holy crap. Oh, we're really doing it. I don't get another one. Oh, I'm not gonna panic drive. I believe that was another 17. Yeah, okay. We're getting 3. I'm okay with consistently. My supplies are not happy. Let's go make some food. Enough for... You finally got one. Nice, dude. Now you just got to get a second one. Or do you already have another one? First. I'm so sorry. Your Taskman head should look with those. I mean, they're not good grinds. Do not feel good. Jesus Christ. Only 1500 is kind of ridiculous for full active method. The same rate as Kopesh from Tubes. I wish it were like per one caught. 1 in 1500 would feel better if it were like, you know, counted for if you caught 6, you'd have 6 rolls at it, or the 4 or whatever. Could even like up it to 1 in 2500 if they made it that, and I think it would still feel better. I feel like I'm bringing too many of these swordfish. I can cook through all of them. Apparently they fixed one of the issues with birdhouses, but sounds like they might be pretty set on it being inactive. What was the issue? I hadn't heard of any issues with it. I mean, like actual bugs or anything with it. One of your issues. My God, I can read. Which help? What did they fix? Struggling. Me taking up inventory. Setting to not get meat. Okay. Bacon cheesecake. Gross. Didn't the meat like auto drop in old school? I remember that correctly. Okay. Which I was very grateful for because I never wanted the meat on old school. Might actually be good to just cook all. Still be under 150, should be alright. The argument of bird meat being a lot more useful on 3, summoning your PF. That's what I was thinking, but it still didn't feel like a great way to get meat. I don't know what they're used for in summoning. I know that I've gotten them from the box, but I do know that you can use dragons. But still, like, why would you bird houses when you could just go buy meat? Plus they added a new meat shop, so there's another place to get meat. Maybe if money was a real issue or something, but earned enough. Especially with the shop stock change. Yeah, exactly.
Welcome, my friend, to the house of death, the psychopomp's domain. You may be alive, but welcome all the same. A legion of spooks await within in every shade of ghastly to teach you to play their very special game. Step into a place where the tables dance, the chairs and mirrors jive, and the desk and the wardrobe like to boogie too. And the spectre in wait beneath
The change, you might try birdhouses for a bit properly. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have to constantly drop the faster. Maybe near double what you're getting at chins at the moment. That feels big.
from the weakest ghost to the vilest ghast, there's foes of every size to test your resolve and your spectral hunting skills. To stand before demonic shades enough to give you nightmares. Can you hope to survive this deadly test of wills? And all through the house you'll hear them wail, the rags and scraps and rave shouts, the bouldering past of Crandor passed away. Possessed one and all by Melzar's will,
That and then fill up.
to this mansion, seeks to put death himself under his sway.
Back we go. Remember, you're doing level 46 hunter monsters, so yeah, that would make sense. That drop, was it not? 25 KC. I don't have it. I don't have that. Correct. Oh. I don't think the number sounds too high. For what? Like what logs for the Acadia? You're testing mahogany now that you're level. Okay. Mahogany is gotta be worth pretty decent XP. I remember the picture you sent. It's here. Mahogany. Oh, that one is still like being tested. That's convenient. Katie's a 51 being higher than, a little higher than 46 chins makes sense. I agree. Yeah, all audio is gone. Hold on, I fixed. Considering pre-cutting the willows. Oh, right, because you're on the fire. Alright, we got audio back. We get video back now. There we go. Everything's fixed. It was everything for a second. I have this really weird issue that I've had for years. And I don't like really know. I've tried Googling answers and I've tried explaining it to people to see if anybody has like a solution, but it's so weird and nobody knows, and Google like doesn't quite get exactly what I'm trying to ask, and I don't know how to change the wording of it to find a better answer. and it's like it's got something to do with my headphones, but it's not the headphones themselves, because I've gone through like multiple pairs of headphones. It's such a so every once in a while I just have to like unplug everything, plug it all back in. But then RuneScape really doesn't like that specifically. Sometimes the game audio won't come back on, so I just have to update my audio drivers. Don't know that really has anything to do with the issues. Plus, I mean, I probably haven't done it for a while, but it's something I've definitely tried. Yeah, I'll look into it. So the issue specifically, right? So I have my microphone. That's the other thing. I thought maybe it was the microphone, but I also now have a different microphone, so it's not that. So I have my mic, right, and my headset plugs into the bottom of it. Even if the headset is plugged into like the actual PC, like the tower, it does this. If I get up and I take my headset off, right, and I like hang it on my mic, or I hang it on the little thing that I've got on the table, the act of doing that will just cut audio from the PC entirely. And I don't know why. My headset doesn't have like a dial on it. Like some of them you can like mute directly from the headphones. Like there's a little thing with the knob for volumes and stuff like that. This headset doesn't have that. It doesn't affect the microphone at all. It's just audio. It makes absolutely no sense to me. And every time I've tried to Google it, it's like it tells me to look at things that just like don't make sense, or it's like not understanding what I'm asking. It's so weird. In fact, my old headset and mic, I gave to Mike, and it doesn't work. It doesn't happen to him on his PC. So like it's specifically my PC, but I don't know what it. Checking if there is software for the headphones, or would take time but could run a check disk to see if yeah. Oh, how did that hit him so far away? So much. I also don't know how to like recreate it, because it doesn't happen all the time, and there are some ways that it happens more frequently, but still not all the time. And it does affect the mic quality too. Like sometimes when that issue happens, if I don't unplug the microphone and plug it back in, it won't like pick up my voice as well, and I wind up cutting out a lot. Computers are just weird. They are, yeah. And I don't know that it's headphone software because it's entirely different headphones. I guess like if there's like just generic headphone software or something. What happened? 83 Constitution, 106 combat level. Nice. Drinking an energy drink and doing these chins is still putting you this. Oh, we're at 40. We don't need to do that. Thanks. Nine. Change boots. Still have an instance. Oh. Okay. Oh god. I didn't mean to join up. Go all the way. Got that new Lando Norris endorsed monster. Try sometime in the next few days. Oh, monster like the energy drink monster. Okay. That is a new thing to me. I didn't know that Lando Norris endorsed a month. I also don't recognize the name Lando Norris. Yuzu melon flavor? That actually sounds... Oh. Oh, big F1 driver. Okay. I don't know F1 at all. Are we going the right way? No, we just... Okay. That's fine too. I feel like it. No, there's. Although, maybe I should be doing public encounters, or simply to not be spending 200k every 6 kills. This task does not feel good. Just straight up, this does not feel good. Doubt anyone will crash. I hope not. It's cool that I got the walking. I at least understand it. Rats, man, 6400. You do blue spirit moths. You can actually do all of the moths now. Rip Gorek. Maybe not walk directly in front of me when I'm gonna Dragon Breath. Right side skill chompers will be nice for the arc grind soon. Is it true? Gotta find that silver light. Silver lining's getting higher than 65 farming. Well, that's... Yeah. Yeah. What did... Oh, I'd had beehives. Like, how do I have 76? Like, what is... I did beehives to, like, 64. That's what I did. Yeah. Yeah. It's before the change. That's one that I'm glad that I was able to get in before the change happened. Like, I agree that it needed to be changed. I'm still glad I got to do it though. We're gonna get another magic level at this rate. Funny looking at your stats for some reason, most stuff around 60, then 75 crafting, 80 smithing, and div, then out of nowhere 105 thieving. It's like average across the board, you know, typical gameplay, little rush for invention, and then, oh, there was thieving. What was that's fire making? No surprise there. Start doing tiers of Gothics. I don't think I've done Tears of Gothics once on this account outside of the quest, which feels weird. Correct boots. Bar stuff. Public. Here. Manta rays. Thank you. Can you... Oh my god. Oh, that's so convenient. Thank you so much. I was thinking it would be nice if there was an option for that. Where are we going? Yes, maybe. I feel like I'm regularly like accidentally clicking on the minions and focusing them. Like there's kind of too much happening for me to be able to feel like I can really do anything about them. That is a hilt with no book. It's like the rarest drop other than the pet. What? You can do anything with the hilt? And why is there no book? Oh, we know the book is there. Oh. Eat a potato. Take the book. Get out. We're done. Oh. I was looking at the wrong loot pile and the book blended in. Armadillo's Assault. Let's fucking go. I had to do 100 Havenhythe mini quests. I'm okay with that. Oh. Empty and empty. Some baked. Same amount. Parks. Mushroom potato. I don't know where to put the eyes. We can destroy the book now because it should be in the POH. Yes. All right. Ask. We're getting hilt. We are refreshing the page because it's expired. Hilt. And Armadillo's Assault. Complete. Now we are officially back in beginner tier. But it's Havenhythe. I'm for Visions of Hate. So melee gear just to be comfortable. It's fine. And then visions. What do we need? Off to Port Sarim. Start by talking to the bartender. We get to do no wiki guides. Talk about visions of Havenhythe. Good day to you. Hello there. You're in luck, buddy. To celebrate the creation of our new signature mead, we're offering a mug to all patrons free of charge. Would you like one? Hell yes, brother. Bro, 8 years of sobriety down the drain for your free drink. Tell me more about your signature drink. It's my finest creation, mead brewed with honey. Hot honey. How hot are we talking? Extra hot honey made with dragonfire chili peppers from across the sea. Don't worry, you shouldn't need to drink an anti-fire potion first, I think. Nobody's taken me up on the offer yet. You could be the first to try it. You heard it here, folks. First ones to Havenhythe, according to the barman. This is a terrible idea. I'm in. Wonderful. Here you go. Here's your mug of dragonfire mead. I'm actually going to hide this for the cutscene. Tastes quite nice, actually. Is it just me, or is it getting hot in here? It burns. Curse you, hot honey. Hot honey's good, though. Sound of the bartender and other patrons rushing to your side fades to silence as your vision darkens. When you stir, the amber haze of a village set ablaze appears before you, piercing screams, and the crackling of fire rings in your ears, followed by a woman's voice.
This future has not yet come to pass. And with your help, it never shall. Havenhythe is a peaceful place. The people here are simple, good-hearted folk. Farmers, fishermen, miners. These lands are rich and teem with life. Through gleaming rivers and ageless woods. Magic sleeps beneath the earth.
Called the Anima Mundi.
My people have no fear of the dark. But the darkness may find them yet. I know what lurks within it. They poison the very land with their lust for blood. These monsters are the greatest danger my people have ever known. Stand with me against these ancient, treacherous creatures. Their leaders will stop at nothing. Heed my call, hero, and save Havenhythe from this terrible fate.
I also feel like I've been doing too hard of a TH. Did I say Hythe? Like, because it's spelled like scythe? I don't know that I can change. Hythe. Ugh, my head. Was that a dream? Some kind of premonition? What on Gillinor did I drink? Need to have a word with that bartender. Hey buddy, your hot honey mead gave me nightmares, and I want a refund. Hello again, my friend. Glad to see you are alive and well. You collapsed. I had the boys drag you up the ladder and put you to bed in one of our rooms. Dragging me up a ladder. No wonder the back of my head is sore. Room fee is on the house. If you promise never to speak of this again. You feeling alright? Felt better, what with the headache and ominous visions. Ominous visions. We have a lot of sailors and travelers coming through here, right? Have you heard of somewhere called Havenhythe? Rings a bell, I suppose, but nothing comes to mind, and I hear about all sorts of places from our patrons. Yeah, I guess I'll have a ask around then. Just you. Me? Yeah, you. Come speak to me by the entrance of the tavern. I have a feeling we can help each other out. Hey there, chum. Heard you speaking to the barman over there about Havenhythe. Not a place many here have heard of. What's your interest in it, if you don't mind me asking? Had a strange dream last night. Woman spoke to me. She told me that the people there are in grave danger. Right, right. Sounds like you're a perfectly sane and put together individual. Thanks, Sullivan. I'm glad somebody finally noticed. What do you know about it? Trader from Waco told me about that place some time ago. Marked the location on this map. If you're interested in getting there, we may be able to help each other out. Name's Sullivan, by the way. How do you think we can help each other? Been interested in visiting Havenhythe for some time. Apparently the locals are a bunch of naive potential customers for my fine wares. Untapped market. But my mate Loris is refusing to take me, says it's too risky. He's got a soft heart though, so maybe you could convince him with that sob story of yours. Sob story? You must have misheard me, pal. I said perhaps if you tell him about the very real and serious threat that was foretold to you in a dream, he'll agree to take us. Tell him I'll give him double my last offer. I'll even cover your fare if you can convince him. Sound good? Seems reasonable. Splendid. You'll find Captain Loris on the docks. Outside, look for two guys in blue coats. He's the one without a cap. Sullivan gets me. You understand. Hello there, is there something I can help you with? I was hoping you could take me and my friend to a land called Havenhythe. Have its location marked on a map. There are old tales of monstrous sea creatures lurking in those waters, destroying any ships that pass. Maybe a bit far-fetched, but I know that area is prone to deadly storms. We've had some close calls out there. No decent trade that way either. Be a big risk to the crew and our ship. Don't need Tobias breathing down my neck. I was only recently promoted after all. But I need to get there. Wait, that crooked snake oil salesman Sullivan didn't put you up to this, did he? Said you may be able to help us and that he'll give you double his last offer. I'm not here on his behalf, though. Why on Gilnor would you want to go there, of all places? Hard to explain, but I have reasons to believe that the people of Havenhythe are in great danger. Need my help. It's suspicious, but you seem genuine in your convictions. Work's been slow anyhow. You said Sullivan's willing to pay me double his last offer? He doesn't care. He just wants the money. That's what he said. So you'll take us? Yeah, me and the crew can get you there. Sweet. You're looking to head off now. The ship and crew are ready to depart. I am ready. Get your sorry butt over here. We're setting sail for Havenhythe. Yeah, off to Havenhythe. Very exciting. How you doing, man? Ooh. We've arrived. Thanks, Jocko. Place is so neat. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Did I need to speak to Jocko? I might have needed to talk to Jocko. Instinctively going to Adam right now. Yep, I needed to talk to Jocko. How else are you supposed to know to go to Adam? You're farming one of the bosses here for 65 magic. Which one, Ivor or Silverquill? I haven't touched Silverquill yet. I've done a couple of Ivar. Nice, dude. Get some pretty decent prayer XP going too. Have you gotten any drops? Good day, traveler. Don't see many of your kind around here. Anything I can help you with? What have you gotten? Have you gotten the pet? Village have a leader I can speak to. We don't have a leader as such, it's not our way. There's a small council that handles most of our affairs, organized by Adam. Used to be on it myself before I retired. Know where I can find him. Follow the path up to the village, take a left towards the marketplace. Adam's house is the big one at the end. It's almost like I knew that because I was just there. Another traveler. Hey, welcome to Wendlewick. Got the Bone Crusher Mall and the Bone Mask. Nice, dude. No pet yet. You get it eventually. After 100 kills, he stops dropping the Colossal Bone. Really? Didn't know it was a limited thing. I've only done like 30 KC. at Ivar on the main. Welcome to Wendlewick. I'm Adam, one of the heads of our village. I'm Sovereign, an adventurer, and I've come to deliver a warning. Warning. I know it may sound ridiculous, but I had a strange dream several nights ago. Alright. Saw a village identical to this one, overwhelmed by vicious monsters and writhing tendrils of blood. A woman's voice spoke the name of this land, one I had never heard before, and warned that you, its people, were in grave danger. Not a superstitious man, but I believe in the old ways. Our storytellers say that in dire times, Inanna, Great Wolf, would grant prophecies to the heroes of yore, but there are no tales of her calling upon an outlander. Good thing we're the world guardian, so I'm pretty sure this is on the world. Perhaps as a sign, perhaps the others are right. What do you mean? Our last few harvests have been poor quality, and the fish aren't biting like they used to. We're managing thanks to Maya's efforts, but there are growing calls for us to start trading with outlanders. I hear that opening ourselves like that would threaten our way of life. Isolation is a tool Inanna uses to protect this land, a tool we use to protect our people. Inanna truly called you here. It is a sign that our ways must change. What do we do now? I believe your intentions are pure, but I have to ensure the safety of our village. Speak to Joanna at the shrine of Inanna. If you were granted a vision to the Great Wolf, she'll know. I know where it is. Sweet. I think for now. Turn it off if we get another. You just looked it up because you were confused that it's the fast track to 43 or something. Okay, so I guess that's their way of replacing, was it the Nexus? Whatever that thing was that they took out? I guess that makes sense. I guess it would be kind of OP if it forever too. You also killed Silverquill, but you find the rewards not as good and the fight harder. Yeah, that's fair. Joanna. Wonderful to see an outsider here. Travelers seldom come to pay respects to the Great Wolf. Adam sent me. He thinks Inanna may have sent me an omen in my dreams. Truly, it has been decades since we last received a portent from her. She has never made contact with an outsider, but Inanna has always been enigmatic in her ways. How exciting this is. Pray at the altar of Inanna. If what you say is true, she will give us time. Bet. Incredible. We must speak quickly. I mean, why'd you close the chat box? Small a gesture as it may have been, it's a clear sign. The Great Wolf called you here for a reason. Let Adam know what we saw. You'll always be welcome here. Take care, child. Back we go. Oh, I really like this place. I think I mostly just like that it's new, but it's cool, and I enjoy it. Likes cat. It's me. Welcome back, adventurer. Right at the altar at Joanna's request. She seems to believe Inanna sent me here. I'll reach out to her in due course, but I'll hold you to your word for now. That comes up a lot. I'll believe you, but I'm gonna double check. Makes Adam feel very not trusting of us. Inanna wouldn't call on an outsider without reason. Need to form closer ties with the outside world. If you're willing, help would be greatly appreciated. Be happy to help. What's our next step? Esther wants to build something called a lodestone. This will allow those skilled with magic to travel to our village with ease. Lodestone would definitely make it easier for me to return here in the future. If you've seen one before, you're already more qualified to build it than any of us. I'll need some limestone bricks, or so I've heard. Our lead hunter, Zeke's currently dealing with a threat to the local supply. help him out, would you? He lives just next door on the eastern side of the village. Oh, we do have to kill the crabs here. I don't know why I thought that was for the crab. Greetings, adventurer. I am Ezekiel, slayer of beasts and lead hunter here in Wendelwick. Grape thing with the claws. Call me Zeke. Nice to meet you, Zeke. So what brings you to my charming abode? Are you here to admire my trophy collection or hear the awe-inspiring tales of my exploits? Adam sent me, actually. I need limestone bricks to build a lodestone for your village. Mentioned a threat to your supply. You've convinced Adam to go along with Esther's request. You must be something special. He's more stubborn than an angry kevet. Picture it, travelers flocking to our village from across Gillinor to seek Ezekiel, the man, the myth, the legend, with their own eyes. Yeah, I thought this was about safeguarding the village's food supply through that too, I guess. First things first, we need to secure the limestone and deal with those pesky boulder crabs. Taken a liking to the limestone deposits on the beach, and now the whole area is swarming with them. The rate they're multiplying will have a shingle beach by the end of the year? I don't understand. A shingle beach? But maybe we can kill two birds with one boulder crab. What do you want me to do? Call their numbers for me, would you, and bring me 10 chunks of limestone so we can get started on that lone star. Find them all over the beach, can't miss a little bucket. I feel like Jagex, you know, I don't know that there was a thought process behind choosing the crab in old school, but it blew up in popularity and now their main focus is crabs. And I'm really not against it. We all return to crab. Been dealt with. Time to return to Zeke with the limestone from her quickly and choo. But now I really liked gemstone crab. I know that there's like a crab bank that came out with sailing. The rock crabs have always been a thing. Now there's all of the crab stuff here too. Boulder crabs have been dealt with, and I've brought you the limestone. You need to chisel the limestone into bricks before you can use it. Adam should be able to help you with that if you don't have the skill to do it. First, wait a minute. I don't know where I'm supposed to build it. Good question. I haven't got a clue, honestly. Esther was the one who proposed it. Maybe she has an idea. Where can I find her? The old lighthouse pretty much never leaves her study on the upper levels. I'm sure you'll find her there. Now, I feel like Taskman game mode, I should have Adam chisel these. Making bricks and building houses since I was old enough to hold a hammer. Bring me 10 pieces of limestone. Be happy to chisel it for you. Do it. Thanks. Yeah, I don't get X. Being that you finished Havenhythe already, a lot of crabs. There is a lot of crabs. I really liked the crab quest. Adorable. I always have a hard time like Esther in this room. A lot going on in here. Well, I thought I told you not to interrupt me while I'm... Oh, a traveler. Sorry, I thought you were my bothersome neighbors. I keep telling them not to interrupt me when I'm busy with research, yet they insist. Something about needing to make sure I'm still alive. Esther, village alchemist. I assume you're here for a reason. Working with Adam and Zeke to build a lodestone for your village, they said you might know where to put it. Adam agreed to my idea. Is he mentally well? I think so. I told him about the strange dream that led me here. He thinks it may be an omen sent by Inanna. And you're certain you're mentally well? Eaten any turquoise-spotted mushrooms lately? Were you bitten by a rapid chinchompa? Have you been drinking caffeine before bed? I don't like getting called out like that. That is rude, Esther. Incredibly rude. We just met. You don't know me like that. Fairly sure there's nothing wrong with me. I just need to know where to build this lodestone. You're displaying signs of mild irritation, though. That isn't an abnormal outcome from conversation with oneself. Fascinating. If Nana truly contacted an outlander, continues muttering under her breath. Ahem. The lodestone. Traveling wizard gave me the idea. Charming man. We had an invigorating conversation about runes and ley lines in the Anima Mundi. It was more of a lecture than a conversation, really, but riveting stuff. Long story short, he claimed the cliffs just north of the lighthouse is an ideal location for one of the stones. Already set up some scaffolding to mark the area. See, I'll build one there and we can see if it works. Fuck. Thanks. Build lodestone hotspot. Well, is it working? I literally just built it. Seems to be. Wonderful. Imagine the supplies we'll have access to once we've established proper trade links. How far the tales of my valor will spread. You're alright, Adam. Done right by us, Sovereign. I appreciate it. But the omen you bring is troubling. Wendellwick could be in grave danger. Our ancestors overcame insurmountable odds time and time again. Armed with their wisdom, we can face whatever's thrown at us. Well said, Esther. No beast too great for us to conquer. Maybe right, but change is often painful, whether it's for better or worse. Drop by my house when you can. We need to discuss this vision of yours. No rush, though. Feel free to explore the village first. Everyone is eager to meet me. They're eager. We can have friends. One quest point, access to the Wendellwick Lodestone. And we re-got the achievement to unlock all of the free-to-play. Oh, we're one quest point off from another dot. Let's go. Alright, what's next here in Havenhythe? Task complete. Find all volumes of Caleb's travel journal. I'm gonna get some random achievements done. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I know where both of them are. I don't even need to look it up. I actually just remember. All kinds of new music tracks. To Halfway to completing an exploration of Haven. All the way down south. Have absolutely no run energy left. And it should. Volumes 1 and 2. All of the volumes. What's next? We can't bust out a beginner tier tonight. Unlock the ability to mix anti-sanguine potion. The Hearts of Sanguine quest. Finishing this task, Silver Quill the Dread Hog is unlocked, but hold on for now. We will roll the task very soon. Ooh, Adam. We'll get the main quest out of the way super quick. Not these anymore. I don't remember if we... Sanguini. 10 copper and tin ore, a few coins. Melee armor is recommended. Have 10 copper and tin in the metal bank? I think we don't. We have 5 tin. Cool. Stuff. You said you wanted to discuss the vision I had. People could be in danger. I need to know what we're dealing with. What did the Great Wolf show you? Except quit. Still hazy, but I saw Havenhythe beset by a horde of monsters. There were screams, fighting, homes choked by crimson tendrils. The voice spoke to me of this land, of your people. Warned me of a coming threat. Ancient, treacherous creatures with a lust for blood. Creatures that do not belong in this world. Such a portent is not to be taken lightly. Inanna guards not only our present, but our past and our future. Stories say that she was gifted with the ability to foretell catastrophe. I have not seen nor heard any sign of the monsters you describe, but there have been murmurings of unusual activity in the area. I'd like you to investigate those rumors if you're willing. I'm willing. Do you have any leads? Start with speaking with Raz and Geffen. Raz lives in a cabin to the northeast at the foot of the rapids. She has her eyes and ears all over the woods. If a tree falls overnight, she'll know by sunrise. Geffen runs the Burnt Lobster Tavern. Can't miss it, what with the giant lobster and all. Everything that happens in the village makes its way to her ears sooner or later. Both of them. Not actually see. I thought I didn't see it because it was. Oh, I am mistaken. Crazy, where's this? Is it like behind the... Oh, is it that? No, that was a rock. Where's this burnt lobster? Am I just blind? No, I know that this is the Burnt Lobster Tavern, but where's the burnt lobster that it says it's named for? Is it this rock? It looks like, I guess that looks like a lobster? Is that what it's supposed to, this rock is? It's not burnt though. I don't get it. Geffen. Welcome to the Burnt Lobster. I promise you our food. Oh my, what a dour face. Something tells me you aren't here for pleasantries. Afraid not. You're Geffen, I assume. I'm investigating rumors of strange happenings around the village at West. Heard of anything unusual lately? Actually, there's something that comes to mind. A woman arrived in Wendlewick a fortnight before you did. From what I've heard, she mostly keeps to herself on the out. I've seen her wandering the streets in the dark of night, cavorting with several of my regulars, Matthew, Jacob, Miriam. That sounds suspicious. All three should be here. Matthew's just sitting over there, Miriam's performing, Jacob's sitting up. Perhaps they can tell you more. If they do, please let me know. I can't miss out on gossip this juice. Are you Matthew? That's my name, was it to you, eh? A woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? Perhaps I do, perhaps I don't. Who can? You can, surely. Another Wendlewick ale from Geffen might help refresh my memory. The only way to get you talking. Wendlewick ale. Grab 2. Are you ready to tell me about the woman who arrived here recently? Pens. Another ale, yes. Have beer. She's a lovely lady. Soft skin, fierce eyes, the color of maple leaves in autumn. Never seen eyes quite like them. There's hunger behind them, something predatory, like she's constantly resisting the urge to pounce and devour you. Into it. I don't need to hear every sordid detail, but I do appreciate the information. Miriam. Heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? Ah, my muse. She's wonderful. I'm currently composing a song inspired by her beauty. Soft skin, the shade of lavender in the sunshine, with each velvet laugh. Delicate pointed canines. That line isn't too peculiar, I hope. Simply can't help but marvel at them when I'm... I heard a woman arrived in the village not long before I did. Do you know anything about her? She's a charming individual, great listener, asked me countless questions. I was fascinated by her history, culture, architecture, even miscellaneous tidbits about humankind. Not a human herself, then. She's an elf, I assume. Looks similar to an illustration of one in an old book I read. 20 ears are a dead giveaway. It's useful. Thank you. Geffen. Matthew, Jacob, and Miriam gave me some rather poetic descriptions of the new visitor. Large pointy ears, pale skin, silver hair. Sharp canines, red, hungry eyes. There are tales of creatures who match that description. You don't suppose you're dealing with a vampire, do you? Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe she's just a pale elf with unusually sharp teeth. Bad case of conjunctivitis. What should we do? Adam recommended I speak to Raz as well. He said she... Dad away. That makes sense. Raz is a good friend of mine. Her insight would be valuable. Ale in bank. Later. It's nice that there are a couple new ales so that less mature ones we have to brew for the open bar achievement. Eek a bear. A visitor and the new Outlander at that. What brings you to my neck of the woods? Take it your Raz. I'm investigating rumors of strange happenings around the village at Adam's request. You noticed anything unusual in the forest of late? Now that you mention it, around a fortnight ago I stumbled across peculiar animal carcasses on my morning stroll. Desiccated yet freshly slain. I found several scents. To think of it, I believe I spotted another one just this morning. It's laying on the banks of the river upstream from here if you'd like to have a look for yourself. Bear appears to have been killed recently, but the body is bone dry. You can feel 2 deep puncture marks on its neck. How strange, it felt as though I was being watched. I should speak to... You were right. There's a freshly slain bear by the bank of the river with 2 puncture marks on its neck. The body has been drained of blood. 2 puncture marks on its neck, you say? There are rumors of a mysterious woman who arrived in the village recently. She was described as pale-skinned with pointy ears, silver hair, red eyes, and sharp canines. Geffen was concerned that we may be dealing with a vampire. Description fits a vampire all right, and the carcass only confirms it. They are cruel, duplicitous creatures who disguise themselves as humans and revel in our torment, a threat our ancestors were all too familiar with. What do we do? Panic. You need to speak to Adam about this at once, my dear. Okay. I like my idea of panicking. I'm good at that. How goes your investigation? Were you able to speak to Geffen and Raz? It was. For the past couple of weeks, Raz has been finding desiccated animals, carcasses in the high-wheeled forest. Geffen has heard rumors of a pale-skinned woman who arrived in Wendelwick about that time and has been cavorting with her patrons in the dead of night. None have been harmed as far as we're aware, but difficult to believe as it may be, we suspect vampires found their way to Wendelwick. By the gods, those aren't words I ever wanted to hear. I need to grab Zeke and the rangers as soon as possible, make sure we're prepared. Meantime, Rachel, one of our farmers, sent word while you were away. She says her sheep have been going missing under mysterious circumstances, could be related to this vampire. Mind looking into it? Sure thing. Rachel owns the Eastfold farm to the southeast of. A drunken villager is admiring that beam. Someone just got Kree'ara? I have never once seen somebody get Kree'ara or heard of anybody get Kree'ara. I've spent some time in the Nemi Forest looking for Kree'ara and have never been so lucky. That's actually insane. Another sheep's wandered off overnight. If this continues, I'll have none left by winter. The noises in the night, the sounds. Don't worry, I'm here to help. It's too late, so the says. Never too late. Do you have any idea what could have taken your sheep? A manner of beast, perhaps? No, the fences have been broken from the inside. That is odd. I'll take a look at the pens and see if I can track them down for you. So much blood, and it looks like there's a trail. I should follow it and see where. Poopy. Come to us. Ugh, my head. Approach, child of blood. No, I won't. I take a step backwards if I were in your position. Fear not, the power that sought to overtake you has been quelled for a moment. Now to whom do I owe the pleasure? I'm on a quest to save this land from the dark forces at work here. Quest, oh my, how adorable. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. You may call me Anya. The vampire who's been staking out the village. You are correct, I am a vampire. I have been familiarizing myself with the village and those who call it home, as have you. But I mean them no harm. This I swear on the name of my father and of my house. How am I supposed to believe that? Look at all this. I assure you it is by no will of mine that this blight has taken root here. One could say that combating its horrid influence, as well as that of the architect behind it, is my life's work. That is why I'm here, you see, as someone of equal moral standing. You must agree that such a threat cannot be allowed to spread unchecked. What are we dealing with? Say I take what you're saying at face value. What are we dealing with here? What you see in this cave and the surrounding area we call the Sanguine. A beautiful name for a phenomenon that is anything but. It lures creatures towards it, gorging itself upon their blood to fuel its growth. Simple beasts at first, then the weak-willed, until its power is such that none can resist at all. If nothing is done, its tendrils will continue to spread across the land until the entirety of Havenhythe. Won't let that happen. Quite the hero, aren't we? Good. With my aid, you will lay low the sanguine heart before us. Only then will Wendelwick safe from its clutches. What do I do? Only weapon of pure silver can pierce a sanguine heart, but before we can discuss the procurement of such a weapon, a greater challenge yet remains. You have witnessed firsthand the way a sanguine heart possesses over creatures of blood. My kind are naturally resistant to its pull, but you will find yourself less fortunate in that regard. If you know of an alchemist or apothecary who lives nearby, they may be able to assist us in brewing a protective elixir. There's a talented alchemist named Esther who lives in the Wendelwick Lighthouse. Marvelous. Bring me to this Esther and we may begin. Everybody's getting drops. Holy shit. Back to Esther. You're hiding under the tree. Again, who's this you've brought with you? You must be Esther, a pleasure to meet you. My word, you're pale. And such discoloration of the hair and eyes, I believe I read about an affliction like this once. No, it can't be. What in Anana's name are you doing bringing a vampire into my study? Did you think, wait, that flower? Never seen anything like it. The morning lily, a flower native to my homeland, one that is highly poisonous to my... Incredible, may I? Of course. Not read about anything like this, what I wouldn't give to study it. Perhaps you will have your chance. A blight is taking root in a cave near the Eastfold farm. I need your help creating a potion that can help me resist it so I can destroy the source. I love a challenge, but I'll need a tad more information than that. Do you have a sample of this blight at least? Bringing a sample into the village would be unwise. I can tell you that the morning lily is toxic to it to a degree. I see. Let me give this flower a more thorough investigation. Perhaps I can come up with a recipe that will mimic its effects using local reagents. I think I've got it, but it'll take a while to write up the recipe. In the meantime, could you make yourselves useful and gather some ingredients? What do you need? We need hedgehog spines. Near the jackalope barrows, you'll need a wolf's tongue mushroom. Fresher the better. They grow near the fairy ring, just east of the shrine. Lastly, a poppy. They grow around the marker stone atop the hill south of the lighthouse. More time to enjoy each other's company. Let's get to it. Collect things. Go up. Anya do begins. Poppy. Hedgehog quills. Oak. Necessary sacrifice. And mushroom. Back we go. have the ingredients. Yes. I've drafted a recipe for a potion that will mimic the effects of the flower your vampiric friend gave me. Confident on the first few steps, but the final touches may require some trial and error on your part. Everything you need to create the potion should be here. Bring the final product to me when you're done so I can inspect it. Right. Grab a vial. Oil. Yes. Sterilize it. Dog spines. Grind them. Flour. Press it. Grab the mushroom. About 30 grams. Talk to Esther. I think I've done it. Yes, this is what we're looking for. Down the hatch then. Are you mad? This is a highly experimental potion. We have no idea what might happen to you if you drink it, let alone the appropriate dose. What am I supposed to do with it then? I might interject. There are a number of small, harmless creatures in the woods to the south. Perhaps we could feed them varying doses of this potion to test its efficacy. I suppose that could work. Many of these creatures congregate around a small lake west of the desecrated mine southeast of here. Lead the way. Ooh. I love this part. Well, Anya, there's still a fence there. You got... That adorable prickly creature, a head shog. If I recall, Esther's words correctly, should be ideal for testing. Alright. Start with a relatively small dose. Don't think that's what the potion is supposed to do. Best look around for something to try out a different dosage on. Oh, Mr. Doc. This bird should be a fine candidate for a next test. Try a larger dose. I'm not sure that that's... Uh-oh. The quack's getting deeper and deeper. Anya gingerly gathers a wad of duck viscera from your shoulder, then pops it into her mouth. Delicious, but not the desired result. I believe I see another creature over by my campsite. Delightful black and white creature seems like a good choice. Stop interrupting me, let me do my thing. Hopefully somewhere in the middle of the previous two doses will work. Nothing happened. In this situation, I believe that should be considered a success. Creature holds some resistance to the sanguine, I can sense it. And it did not explode, as with some of the prior attempts. We may proceed to the next phase of our plan. So that I also require a silver weapon in order to defeat the sanguine heart. Would any of the weapons I currently possess work? Unlikely. Sanguine is more resistant to it than we vampires. Few weapons are crafted with silver pure enough to breach defenses. Just a weapon befitting your might, such as a sword forged from freshly mined silver, if such a thing can be acquired here. Meet me outside the cave when you have procured what we need. I shall be eagerly awaiting your return. Must be a smith in Wendlewick I can speak to. Took you so long to find the damn animals. It took me a while too. I kept like trying to use it on the foxes and stuff that were around. Checked the rocket first, no ducks. You did the hedgehog and was trying to find different animals, not expecting the magic duck to appear on the rock for that specific step. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while the first time too, just like wandering. I actually kept going over to the other lake that's over there, and I was like, it said west, like this not this lake. I didn't understand. We need to go back to Esther. No. What is it? Small talk will have to wait. I'm dealing with an ore shortage over here. Rather urgent, Adam asked me to investigate a threat to the village. I need a weapon of purest silver to deal with it. Purest silver, eh? That's a special type of silver unique to... There is a special silver unique to these parts. Purest I've ever seen, at least. Haven silver, our ancestors called it. All known sources dried up generations ago. Only way to get your hands on it now is smelting down the old stuff, and it's pretty darn rare. Is there anything we can do? The village could be at stake. Tell you what, I have a few antique pieces I'd be willing to smelt down, enough to make a dagger maybe, but I need something from you first. What do you need? Drowning commissions here, 2 crates of arrowheads for Zeke, a couple hundred steel nails for Adam, a new cooking pot for Lev. And where's my ore? God knows. My brother, sorry excuse for a miner that he is, he's fallen well behind schedule. Likely still at the Highfield Forest mine, busy gawking at boulders, no doubt. Give him a good kick up the rump for me, will ya? When I've got my ore, you'll get your Haven silver weapon. 1 rump kick coming right up. We need the ore, but we can get the ore. Evil chicken bread. Never had evil chicken. Isn't it beautiful? The forest? Yeah, I suppose it is quite... No, not the forest. I'm talking about this pile of rocks. Right, the rocks, of course. Not just any rocks. Rocks that even my trusty pickaxe struggles against. Never imagine I'd come across stone that could challenge me. That looks like an iron pickaxe. I feel like that might be your problem. Looks like they're blocking a passage of some kind. Wish I had the time to excavate it properly and see what lies beyond, but I'm busy mining basic ore for my sister. He must be Gideon. Gideon? Guy Dawn. Gideon. Your sister sent me, actually. She said she'll forge me a Haven silver weapon if I get her the ore she needs. Haven silver, you say? Yeah, it says there's none to be found, but if we don't explore new leads like this cave-in, how would we know? What if you complete my next delivery on my behalf? Give me just enough time to crack this open. Who knows what we'll find? Very well. What does your sister need? 10 copper and 10 tin by the end of the day. Time left, do we? When I did these quests on my main, I didn't keep warping back. I would walk and explore things. I try to get through this. I had a thought, what if Havenhythe Part 2 adds a hunter guild? Fine with the hunter update. I would love that. Like, a lot. I would love that. Find my sorry excuse for a brother. I did. He's busy trying to unearth a collapsed tunnel, but I've brought the ore you need in his place. Finally, thank you, stranger. At least someone around here is competent. Don't mind my brother. Not the first time he's gotten carried away with one of these flights of fancy. Not forgotten, I promised you some Haven silver for your efforts. I'll need to finish these orders. I understand. I'll check on Gideon in the meantime. See what he's discovered. Maybe he'll surprise you. Little did he know, this cave is full of plot. Oh no, there's suddenly a cave. So you managed to get the tunnel open again. This is incredible. Believe me, I was well surprised by the scale of this cave. Not sure what to make of this whole blood cult feel it has, but there's some interesting new rocks. That is a very neat ritual altar thing. It is somewhat foreboding. On the bright side, I spotted something incredible. Untapped Haven silver. There's several veins of it near the stairs. Just wait till Liat feasts her eyes on honest-to-God's Haven silver ore. Find of the century. Perfect. If you don't mind, I'll mine 4 chunks and bring them back to Liat. Should be enough for my weapon. All yours, friend. Yeah, thanks. Or Havens. Back to Windlewick. He did it. He uncovered an old mine full of rare ore, including Haven silver. Well, I'll be damned. Haven silver ore. Never thought I'd see any with my own eyes. Now that we have some Haven silver, can you make me a weapon? I'll do you one better. You found the ore. The honor of working with it should be yours. I'll teach you how to forge a traditional Haven silver greatsword. Listen closely. I think I've got it. Feel free to use my forge so long as you don't get in my way. Haven silver. Probably make the bars first. Do a great sword. An impressive weapon. I should return to the blighted cave. Anya will be waiting for me. Oh, it's so small compared to the Vanquish. This is the blight you spoke of. It's remarkable. Remarkable? The whole area stinks of rotting flesh and iron. I was just here a fortnight ago. How quickly this must have spread. How wonderful to see you again. I trust you've brought the weapon we require. I have? True then, you've been assisting this Vire. Vire? I've not heard this term before, but I cannot say I care for it. I have been helping her out of necessity. This blight, this sanguine, we can't let it spread to Wendlewick. Are you supposed to trust everything it's told us? What if this is all part of some vile scheme? I have no reason not to trust her. I believe she wants to see the blight that's overtaken this cave destroyed, as do we. Nana put her faith in you, Outlander, as will I. If this alliance is necessary to secure the future of my people, then so be it. Esther and I will return to the village and prepare our people for combating this threat. We need silver weapons and a stockpile of anti-sanguine. Zeke, I want you to stay here, keep an eye on this fire, and watch the Outlander's back. Report to me if anything goes amiss. Aye aye. Look, all of you. I'll join you inside. Remember to consume the anti-sanguine before engaging the heart, or your death will be swift. Speak to me should you require more. Do this. Potion. And to win. Time to finish this. Every vein, every artery, every beat of your heart. Ugh, you belong to us. Cast aside its lies and brandish your weapon. Let it hold no sway over you. Wilting Flower seeks a world that matches it in weakness, on which to spread its seeds. Least favored, unwanted, abandoned. Enough of this. Tear that damned heart apart now. Smash. I did it. Watching you conquer that wretched thing was incredibly satisfying. Come, let's give your friend outside the good news. He was supposed to be watching my back. He didn't even come in. Well, it's over. We did it. You did it. It was your blade that felled the wretched heart and saved this village from a gruesome fate, for the moment at least. Praise and honor. Battle may be won, but this conflict has merely begun. For now, I must return to my encampment. It's been a considerable amount of time since I last sated my thirst. I grow weary. Farewell. Till we meet again. Report back to Adam Adventurer, let him know we were victorious. Okay. I never actually looked. What do you need to actually like make anti potion? This. level is it? Energy. Marintil and Sanguine Matter. We returned. Has the blight been dealt with? Are we safe? Sanguine heart lies dead. Its blight remains, but is withered. Hopefully in time it will fade. You're in your debt, Outlander. What of the vampire? She's returned to her camp in the woods south of the village. This is only the start of a greater conflict. We will allow her to remain in our lands. She aided us after all, but we do not turn people away when they have given us no cause, but we will be watching her closely. Thank you again, adventurer. Take these on behalf of Wendlewick. 1 quest point. Purple ore and smithing lamp for 250 XP each. Parasol. Access to Haven Silver Smithing. Ability to mix sanguine potions. Access to Silver Quill the Dread. Purple ore lamp. Parasol. Okay. Parasol there, because I don't need it for anything ever. Great swordkin. Let's, before we complete, go to May. What is the next? Loot range. Having the Lorehound active increases the range of area loot. Cool. 1 more for Lore Helper. Another loot. It. At 20, let's go. 1 mil. Rune Full Helm Gothics. Cool. We can now make anti-sanguine potions. I don't know that we're going to be able to finish this tonight. Beginner tier. Ben's spare hat. Complete the Whiz Kid quest. Talk to Ben on Marigold Farm in Wendlewick. Okay. I'm actually going to take a quick second, go to the bathroom. The cat's been freaking out. I had to lock him. Let me take care of him real fast, and then we'll do WizKid. Right. Whiz kid, we need some roots. 8 air, 6 water. Or earth. Air, 6 water. Don't think there has been a Gothic. Those start, I think, in back to Windlewick. Oh. Also just checked, there are actually 14 tasks still left in the beginner tier. Really don't think we're gonna... These ones so far have been all things that I've done. Hello there, what are you doing? Practicing magic. My familiar Onyx the Black. What about magic? Found it in some books, Mum. No magic? Sure do. At level 78, actually. Bit. A whole real life wizard. Can you teach me some spells? Friends be okay with it? They don't want me using magic. They say it's sacred. It's to Inanna. What could go wrong? Let's do it. Yay. Get the runes for the spells. I used to have a fire rune, but Mum and Dad took it away. Don't let me trade for more. Single fire rune. Could have cast so many spells with that. It's gonna make the most... It was going to make me the most powerful wizard in Windlewick. What spells do you want to learn? Oh, I know. How about Blood Barrage? Nice try, kid. Unless you want to see everyone on the farm turn to ashes. No Blood Barrage. Also, you don't know Blood Barrage. Done Desert Treasure. So, do something from my instead. It's called An Apprentice's Guide to Wizardry. First chapter was about teleportation. With the power of runes, I could go anywhere I want. Good staple to start with. What about telekinetic grab? It would let me grab anything I wanted just using my mind. Useful spell in any wizard's toolbox. Oh, and there was this really epic spell that even turned bones into bananas. Needs a graveyard when you can have banana planting. Not gonna have ourselves Gravedigger. It makes our curriculum consist of teleportation, telekinetic grab, and bones to bananas. I'll come back here with the runes. Enough for both of us to cast the spells. I have them. Don't tell your parents. Wow, these are super cool. Bring extra runes so you can show me how to do the spells. Yeah. Got enough. Let's start. How about we start with teleportation? Just the basics. Could teleport to the top of the mountains, or to the giants at Hollow Hill, or to where you come from. Slow down the Archmage, not letting you get squashed by hill giants. Make a little adjustment to my Windlewick teleport so that it only takes me a few minutes from here. Windlewick teleport. That was thick. We're there, the magic glowy stuff, and then pen mimics teleportation sound. It's surprisingly accurate. Your turn now. Try to concentrate on where you want to go and focus on the energies. Runes. Wee. Ben? It's a terrible first spell to teach somebody, I think. I heard some crashing sounds coming from... You're alright. Teleported. I really teleported. I saw about half of it. Could have been worse, I suppose. You're still in one piece. Race you to the bottom. I thought about this. I wonder if there's a like if you cast the teleport spell again, like if you brought enough runes time and you beat him down your thing. I want to try telekinetic. Go to Nathan's vault and take a supply of amulets. What? No, you're not to use telekinetic grab for theft. Be a prank, I'd give him back afterwards. No. Okay, fine, no pranks. Anything else you can think I could try grabbing? Mom has some pretty flowers that she arranged. Borrow some. Works. This part actually took me. I didn't like read the dialogue fully, and I thought I needed to steal them. Very confused about the stool. So catch us if we try the spell in the kitchen, though. I think this is what threw me off. I was like, oh, so we have to sit inside of the kitchen, grab them, like in the giant dwarf quest. I have the flowers, put them on my... Flying a child with runes and stealing their mom's flowers. Yep, I'm a prime example of... Adorable. Grab. Disappeared into the air. My turn next. Back on the stool. Ben gets into a weird-like stance and stares at the bottom. Some of them. I don't know where the rest went. Better than none. Our last spell to try is Bones to Bananas, a classic. If you need bones, there's some you can dig up near the farm. It's where we bury all the crows, onyx. Lovely, I'll make sure to put them on. Bones on the stool. Bones to bananas. Ook, ook, I smell bananas. There you go, fresh banana risen from the dead. Going to have mine with custard. Ben confidently aims at the pile of bones. That was me. It's a funny looking banana. Yuck, cabbage. I was looking forward to getting a banana. Don't get them often. It's your first time trying out the spell. I'd be more surprised if it was a perfectly whole banana. With some more practice, I'm sure you'll be making bunches. Enough bananas to start my own monkey colony. Sure. This kid's impressive. The spells weren't perfect, but for a first try, he's certainly got potential. I should see if Archmage Cedrador in the Wizard's Tower can send somebody out to assess him. I didn't think about bringing my Wicked Hood. Hood. Da-da-da. What can I do for you? Got a young boy, Ben, who's shown a good amount of magical potential. Very eager learner. And practicing teleportation, telekinetic grab, and bones to bananas. Where is this boy? Havenhythe. Intriguing. I vaguely heard of this place. Place with no access to rune essence or rune altars. Wizardless society. I built a lodestone for them, which may open them up to the idea of magical integration. Perhaps we can start making regular visits then. A couple of our wizards ended up there during their travels. Unfortunately, only one returned. They commented on how strong the ley lines are. It sounds like a land much to learn from. Can you summon someone out to assess Ben's skills? Yes, Isidore is probably best suited, and it would be good for him to get some fresh air. Find him on the floor below. Hey, buddy. Just talking to Isidore. He's about assessing a young magic student who I believe has good potential. You were Isidore's first suggestion. A mentee. Where can I find this student? A young boy who can be found in Havenhythe on a farm in Wendlewick. Havenhythe, eh? A trip to distant lands? That could be fun. So you'll do it? Never pass up an opportunity to practice some new teleportation destinations. And educating the leaders of tomorrow, of course. You're there. I don't know why I expected that to be more of a fight the first time too. Like get him something to convince him to go. A good reason or something. Oh, I also just realized we have the 9th, or 8 out of 9 now, herb patch unlocked. New whiz. Then they turned into a cabbage. Bones to cabbages, eh? You'll have to show me. Wow, that might be a whole new spell. You were right to get him assessed. This lad's quite adept, especially considering he's not so magical upbringing. Let's just teleport in. Who is this? What's going on here? Explain yourself, Ben. Runes? How did you get a hold of these? Ben, you know better than to be playing with runes. They're dangerous. It wasn't me. My new friend got them. Thanks, Ben. You, Outlander. What are you doing teaching my boy here magic? Son is very eager to learn magic. I didn't think it would be right to stifle his curiosity. It's not your place to say. He is not your child. Magic is a gift of the land, not to be controlled. If I may, I'm Wizard Isidore. I come from the Wizard's Tower, an academic institute on the mainland. Your boy has a lot of potential. It's not common to see this level of skill for someone his age, let alone from someone without prior exposure to magic. Oh? That doesn't matter. Ben needs to grow up and continue the family business, farming, not fighting. Magic isn't all about fighting, Dad. He's right. Magic has many uses outside of violence. Let me show you. I really like that this random guy has access to... Well, we call this the rapid growth spell. There are many other spells to help with domestic life too, though, such as fertile soil and bake pie. David, maybe introducing a bit of magic into our lives wouldn't be so bad after all. Please, Dad, please, please, please. I'll only use runes around a responsible adult and no spells that could harm people, at least until I'm old enough. Domestic spells do seem like they'd be an asset to the farm. And I know how much you enjoy winning at the Havenhythe Horticultural Show. I must be off now. Ben, you're welcome to join us in the tower when you're older. Until then, I'll make sure to visit regularly to help keep those skills in shape. Let me leave you with a parting gift. Wizard Isidore enchants Ben's hat. Actual magical hat. Awesome. Farewell. So, well, I'm still not thrilled about the runes. We took some of Mum's new flowers too. Sorry, Mum. Moving on. But We can look past it. Thank you for believing in our son when we wouldn't. I suppose it's better he's been learning with a semi-responsible adult than by himself. You're welcome, I think. Yay. Thanks for talking to my mom and dad, and for teaching me all those spells. No problem, hopefully you'll be able to continue practicing magic. Gave me some coins to pay you back for the runes you brought me. I also have a spare hat that I want you to have. Ah, so I can look as cool a wizard as you do? Not as cool, but you can be my sidekick. Making magic and causing trouble. One more quest point, Ben's spare hat, 10 coins, 3,500. It's 3 out of 4. Havenhythe quest's done. What is next? Encourage more alcoholism. Give some mead to the drunken villager who can be found wandering in the lighthouse and farms in Wendlewick. Quick, easy one. I did also just notice that finishing the Kree task put us back over 90% for easy. That's really nice. Grab a mead. I see him, but I wasn't looking too hard. He's over there. Mead. Use the mead. Drunken villager. Delicious. Give the drunken villager his favorite. Exactly 95%. Take a doll to its rightful place. Alright. If I can remember all of this one. This one had me stuck for a little while. We need any items for this? Hello, my boy. This one did have me stuck for a little while on the last step. A pen, you don't have thumbs. What's in the box? Candles. Wonder who left those here. Candles. Diva. Found these candles near a cart on the mountain road. Might they be yours? I was supposed to deliver those to Giva. How come they were left on the side of the road then? Here I was a few days ago on my way to Giva's hut. I was running late. The night had fallen by the time I made it halfway up. And I suddenly found myself in my bed the next morning. I haven't got the slightest idea what happened while I was out. The shock made me forget all about the delivery. If you don't mind, could you deliver them to Giva for me? She must have run out of candles by now. Consider it done. Much obliged. Such a weird thing to have happen. RS. I know. I think this one might be the last bit for me tonight. To be honest, I'm feeling rather tired. This is a bit of a longer one. I'm running around here. Call it a night, wrap up Havenhythe. A lot of Havenhythe stuff tomorrow, of course, but a good bit of it. Candles on. Here to deliver these candles for Z. Finally, I thought I was going to sit in the dark every night for the rest of time. While you're at it, could you deliver this charcoal to one of the farmers? It's crop style all the time, so he plans to condition the soil with it in hopes to improve yield. It's Wendlewick's one small favor about the backtracking. Charcoal on the farmer. Giva asked me to bring you this charcoal for your soil. Thank you. Nothing I've used to treat the soil so far has worked. Not very optimistic, but I might as well try it. But I fear that my soil is hopeless and my crops will continue to die. Reminds me, I need to bring this wheat to Gil at the mill. I'll be busy conditioning the soil with the charcoal you brought me. Would you mind delivering it for me? Suppose? Wheat. I'm supposed to deliver this wheat to you. Not very good, is it? I'll try to do my best. David's wheat, that's good quality. People fight over that flour, I tell you. I actually have some here that's meant for Naomi. Job for you, am I right? Sounds right. That's us deliver. I don't actually mind this though. This is like, this was the achievement that got me to actually like run around and like learn the people's names and figure out where things. Naomi. Flour from Gil. Excellent. I'll bake some cookies for Matilda tonight. You've been doing some deliveries? Just finished a new shirt for Zeke. He keeps ripping his clothes to shreds on his hunting trips. Give it here, I'll take it to him. What a helpful Outlander you are. This is a rude thing to call me. Outlander. Zeke. You give me a shirt for you. Just in time for my next hunting trip. On the topic of hunting, Rachel asked me for a crossbow. She's been a bit on edge since her sheep started disappearing. I've done this often enough to know what comes next. Yep, I'll do it. Say hi for me and let her know that I'd be happy to teach her the art of hunting some. Here's the crossbow you sent for. Thank you. Now I can at least try to defend my sheep and myself. Say, do you know who this belongs to? Found it in an empty bottle by a tree in the woods behind the house. Sure, whoever belongs to misses it dearly. I don't, I'm afraid, but I'll make sure to find the owner for you. This is the step that I got stuck on. I thought too hard about the bottle. Tried way too many things other than what I now believe to be the obvious solution. Hindsight 2020 and all. But I had this doll in my inventory for like a session and a half. Using it on everybody I passed. Does this belong to you? Someone found it in the woods. Braca. No. No, please don't show me that. I have to go. Don't fall off the cliff, you're drunk. Oh. That would have been disastrous. Man mentioned Braca. This is her grave. Lay down the doll by the headstone for a moment of faint impression. Gratitude hang. You've completed. Laid to rest. Take a doll to its rightful place. Let's see what the next one is. Find some helpful items hidden away on Havenhythe. Hollow trees are found on Havenhythe in the Highfield Forest north of Wendelwick. A diary, Talervo's lantern, and Talervo's net can be found while searching trees. Task requires you to find all three. Okay, so this one I didn't even know. I didn't know about the lantern and the net. The diary I found, and then I dropped it without reading it and tried to find it again, and they were all hollow. So I was like, oh, I guess... I guess it was like a one-time get or something, and I figured it would just be in the POH. You have to find all three. Why is there a drop down? I don't know. Are you just lurking while you help 10 with POE stuff? No, not a problem, dude. I'm actually... I'm calling it for the night. I think that was, that was good progress. Got most of the quests done. Started on some of the achievements. Being around Havenhythe and stuff. Got the Kree one done was big. I actually never checked kill count for Kree. I meant to do, and then immediately I was just so excited to get into Havenhythe. Typo unhelpful. Oh yeah, there's too many L's there. 21 KC. So it's actually super spoon for the hilt. Like, upset about that. Get to watch you do all the same shit tomorrow? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm also gonna pick back up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Thursday for me? Yes. Yeah, so we will also be doing more of this tomorrow to finish up the beginner tier again. Back into the easy. Maybe get some of the new boss kills down. Is 10 streaming, or is this like a before stream thing that you're setting up with. Still don't have second chin, by the way. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get it before stream tomorrow. You can have it done, not need to worry about it anymore. Cool. I will probably jump in for a little while. I might do like penguins tonight before I actually go to bed. Alright, but that's where we're gonna call it. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. I appreciate you as always. I will catch you tomorrow with more beginner tier and Havenhythe and new things and fun stuff. Have a good night.